Hey everyone! We're back, we're live, we're ready to roll. After like a whole day off. Because that's, you know, how I roll. Let me just fix my wig. Okay, let me get the links up. Because that's how I do. Gotta put the links in the places so people know where to go. I am not a good singer. Look, it's me. I'm all pixelated. Hooray. In the picture, that is. I don't think I'm pixelated here. Good morning, Rowan. How are you today? Guess I should update the sprint time. That is decidedly wrong. One of these days, I am actually going to be able to do my voice properly all the time. Sorry, I need to shut up about that. It's just like, God damn it. I'm just going to scream at myself for a while. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm actually having a really good day, though. I'm super stoked. I got the writing done that I needed to do for the gaming company, and I get to invoice for that, which is awesome. Hooray for invoicing. And I get to work on words. Although I actually have to do the invoice and I have to tell them that it's done as well. Gotta, do all those things. I also have a waffle. My camera's not in the right spot. I like it so that when I look at myself, the camera's right above there, so it looks like I'm looking at the camera. But I'm not actually looking at you guys. I'm just looking at myself. So whenever I'm smiling, I'm like, oh, Mal, you're so pretty. No, I'm not. I'm just being so... Maybe a little bit. Dang. It's an awesome count. I can't do that anymore. I don't know why. I used to be able to hit 7K, 6 to 7K with ease every day. I just can't. I really don't know what it is that's changed. Maybe I'm chatting more online sometimes when I shouldn't be. That's entirely possible. That's way too big. I'm gonna get syrup all over myself. It's not real syrup, but it'll do. No, I'm gonna be sticky. You know what? It's probably really loud. It's just me sucking on syrup sounds, isn't it? I'm trying to chew as quietly as I can. What am I doing? Who am I? Why am I here? Oh, yeah. I have an artist that's doing your big miso. I don't even know what that is. Misophonia? I'm gonna look that up. And yay, I could just be like a sloppy eater around you, just be like nom 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 on everything. Oh, you mean you have a thing where you hear certain sounds and you just can't deal, right? I have that too. Hey Anna, and I didn't used to have it. I swear, I say a lot of things are from estrogen or my hormonal changes. I feel like this is one of them because like I didn't used to be able to hear Jill chewing when we ate breakfast or something like that together, and now her chewing is so loud. It's the only thing I can hear. Like we're sitting there eating food and like oh, we gotta stop and we have to put music on so that I don't go nuts from the sound of her chewing. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we're totally rocking this Sunday, Anna. Yeah, I get angry now. I don't get violent about anything because basically estrogen has turned me into a puppy dog. But aside from that, I like I don't actually get riled up that much anymore. Or maybe it's just so different because like when I was on testosterone, like when I was a person running on testosterone, if my phone rang and it made me angry, I'd throw it across the room. Like if I was distracted by my phone ringing, like trying to work. I mean, not a cell phone, but like a cordless phone. And if people touched me and I wasn't expecting it, I would literally see red. Although that still sometimes happens, actually. Oh, poor Jeremy. I, Anna, I read that backwards the first time. I thought you wrote, but I know it's not me, it's them. That's so weird. You know what my least favorite sound is? This is my. If you're watching a movie and they have someone washing their hands in the sink, and you hear like that splashing water, hard echo sound, because of course the microphone doesn't pick it up the way it really sounds. That will like just drive me nuts. Okay, now I'm scared to eat. I'm gonna mute while I take this bite. I got syrup all over my face. Okay, I did it. I survived. I survived Syrup Apocalypse 2010. 2021. What the fuck? Why do I think it's 2010? I wonder if it's connected to being writers. Because Jill has it too. Like maybe writers were like just part of the way we're perceptive about things changes it. Good morning, January. I'm so conscious of making food noises now. But a girl's gotta like take in sustenance. How are you doing this morning, January? Your deadline's really soon, isn't it, January? How are you going? How are you doing with that? 2 minute warning, by the way. 2 minute warning. I gotta find music. I'm gonna play some like kind of sexy music. You guys okay with that? Oh, that's good. That's good. I am careful about it most of the time. Oh, there you go. I've got a book I have to finish by the end of this week too. All right. So this artist, this is pour vous, as in like for you, but in French. And some of the lyrics are like, "I want to fuck you. I want you to fuck me like it's our wedding night," and stuff like that. So I just want to make sure that was cool. That you guys are okay with sexy music lyrics on a Sunday morning. Oh, I saw the funniest meme, by the way. This made me laugh so much. Oh, oh crap. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit of a relief, January. Oh, if you're here, I can't tell this joke now, honey, because that means Eva's listening. Well, that's good, Rowan. Thank goodness. I do make an effort. Yes, that's my first sprint task, honey. Even before posting pictures of my booty on Facebook. That's how important it is. Oh, is it on? I didn't know it was confirmed for 7 p.m. tomorrow night. That means I gotta look at their ads. Dag nabbit. I have to do work today. It sucks. I guess I'll do a couple of ad sprints where I analyze clients' ads. Fun. Pardon me. I'm wearing my corset a little bit tighter than normal right now, so it makes me it makes me burp if I drink too much. I start to burp from wearing the corset a little bit tighter. All right, cool. I will do that, honey. I will look at the sheet and make sure I have access to her account and everything. I'll get that squared away. But I am on. Hey, Alexis, how you doing? What am I on? Day 6 of wearing a corset all day every day? I think so. I think it's day 6. That's awesome, January. I'm really curious to see what's going to look like after a month. Yes, 2 dogs first, honey. I agree. Since that's a $1,000 invoice. Oh shoot! I'm like looking at the time. I'm like, how long is that until the sprint starts? I'm like, oh, the sprint started 1 minute ago. That's why it doesn't quite compute. We gotta go. It's really fine, Alexis. I can talk about it next break if you want. I find them really comfortable. All right, but we're sprinting for 20 minutes till the bottom of the hour. I will see all of you fab folks, including myself. I don't know why I said that. I just ran out. I want to say something new and I said something dumb. In 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have a good sprint. All right, everyone. Sprints are up. I didn't get the invoice written done yet, honey, because I realized I hadn't sent a prior invoice, and I have more things to invoice for, so I'm working through that. But I sent the prior invoice just to wrap it up, and then I will. Oh, I guess you logged in. It's kicking me out. Hopefully my invoice sent. Draft. No draft invoices. Unpaid. It's annoying that I can't look at invoices sent and invoices coming in PayPal. Don't really have separate spots. It's kind of annoying. All right. Well, that's good, Rowan. It's a good count first thing in the morning. Awesome. Yeah, I found it. It's just kind of weird that they don't have like invoices coming to you and invoices going out as separate things because they're like very different parts of the business. Nice, Dea. Good count. And January? But I also have to work out his royalties for like a whole while. I'm working on it. I guess it's a kind of an admin work day, but those have to be done. Dagnabbit. So the last royalties I sent him were for August. That's for the people I do the game development for. I wrote a book for them, and I publish it under my KDP account, so they get half the royalties. So I send them royalties. I kind of just do it randomly, to be honest. All right, cool, honey. That's still freaking fantastic. January, I say that's a great count. Let me update Bruce. So I'm curious. I said I would talk about corsets and waist training, but I don't know if anyone's actually interested in that. So if you guys aren't interested in that, I won't talk about it. My waist needs some training. All right, I will go for it then. So there are a couple different. I swear, I didn't think it'd be that hard to grab this. I mean, one of the waist trainers we'll get a lot are these kinds, and these are kind of actually made for like while you're working out, and they smell terrible because it's brand new, so it smells just so. This is not the way rubber is supposed to smell. But it was $35 on Amazon, so it wasn't too expensive. And the idea is it's keep you from forcing your gut out while you work out. Because sometimes if you clench your gut, you'll stick it out, and you don't want to do that if you want to make your waist smaller. So that's actually one of the reasons why they make these. And if you're already pretty slim and you just want to like make sure you have a nice figure, these things work pretty well. But if you're really trying to like pull your waist in and waist train, they're not super good because they're not boned. So they'll like. They'll just fold over on you while you're wearing them, which can actually be pretty damn uncomfortable. So, stay. It didn't stay. So it's not a good rubber smell, Luis. It's not like it's like was in a factory in China for too long rubber smell. So the kinds of corsets that like are better for waist training are ones like the one I'm wearing right now. which is it's from Corset Story, and this is, of course, is boned, and it's a long line corset, so it goes from your ribs down to your pelvis, basically. But I got a long line because I'm tall. If you're not tall, you wouldn't get a long line because you don't want to dig in. When you sit forward, you want to make sure it's not digging into your thighs or anything like that. And it is cuter too, which is nice. Here, let me adjust my camera so it's not just a crotch shot. But yeah, so this one's really good in that, like, it's really is designed to, like, kind of come over your hips nicely and really suck you in the waist. And I don't actually have it laced up that much yet. It's still got a long ways to go. And a corset like this, you actually have to break it in. It's going to take a while before it kind of like settles in nicely to the shape of your body. So the first few times you wear it, and I've actually only worn this one like 4 or 5 times, so it's not really broken in yet. The first few times you wear it, you really have to not lace it too tight and just sort of like get it stretched out and used to you. But one like this is cool because it works over top of a lot of outfits too. So you can wear it over or under different outfits. And this one is capable, I think, of like taking 6 to 8 inches off. So I mean, if you take a corset that's made to be to really suck you in and you lace it super duper tight, no, it's not going to be comfortable. You only ever want to have a corset like suck you in about 2 inches at a time. And then over time, your waist will actually shrink. It sounds terrible to say your organs will move around inside your body to make room for that. And it'll do that, and it'll actually also force fat out of your waist and up or below. So you actually have to make sure when you lace a corset, you don't like force too much of the fat up, because you'll actually like alter fat distribution in your body and force that up. So you got to be careful in that. If you're not like really overweight, like I'm actually kind of fairly overweight, so it's not a big deal if you're not really overweight, but well, also, like, the other thing too is it will eventually permanently change the shape of your waist, so you will actually have a more nipped waist. I mean, it'll eventually go away if you stop wearing it, but if you do it for like a month or two is about how long it takes, and you'll actually have a permanently more waspy shape. I think it is too. I think people should look how they want to look. I just want to look more waisty, so that's what I'm doing. I got this one from Corset Story. It's corset-story.com, and right now they have a 4-for-1 sale. So you buy one basically you'll pay for the most expensive corset that you pick, and the other 3 are free. But these are really well made corsets, so highly recommend if you're looking to do that. And they have ones like they rate their corsets too as to whether or not they'll actually be good for waist training, if they're just fashion corsets, how much they'll pull you in, if you can wear them underneath things. Like, they have all these really handy ratings they call it the concealment rating and stuff like that. I'm not a big sweater, so I don't wash them very often, like only if they get dirty, really. Or if I do get sweaty, if I wear them and do get sweaty, I hand wash them. I would never put them in the washing machine. So just put them in the sink in warm water and use some soap. I actually use scent-free dish detergent for washing most clothes that I hand wash, and then just let them air dry. Same for Luis. 1 minute warning, by the way, folks. I just hold up 2 fingers because that makes perfect sense. Yeah, Milu or Luis and I are doing like every day. We're sort of like accountability partners for corset training. Although her wife has now taken over that role and is making sure she wears her corset every day, which I think is funny. It's been popular off and on. I mean, a lot of corsets get sold these days. I know a fair number of women who actually wear them, if not every day, like pretty often. I have a couple writer friends who do. So, anyway, it is 40 past the hour. It's time for us to sprint. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. It's not going to break your ribs, Ashley. You don't tighten it up that much on the ribs. That's why mine tightens in the middle, so you can tighten the top and the bottom separately. Eating a snack. What are you talking about? I know I had 1/4 of a waffle and I'm full. Okay, but we're sprinting. I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes. Have a good time.
Now here comes blood. I know I can't make you love me. I know I can't make you care. That won't stop me from trying, even though I'm so fucking scared. Don't we belong? Where did we go wrong? Don't say it's over. Don't say we're done. Say you'll get sober. Say I'm the one. I'm with you, stay with you always. Why can't you love me like you love your drug? How do I make you love me? How do I make you care? How do I stop you from lying when I've just laid myself bare? Don't we belong? Where did we go wrong? Don't say it's over. Don't say we're done. Say you'll get sober. while we glamorize our lives. Merchandise, we monetize the lies we're living. We're taking the magic out of everything. We learn nothing, erasing each moment and its meaning. There's no meaning. Be here now. Be here now. Be here now. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, like me. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, love me. Beautify, objectify our lives, modify. We sacrifice the rights of women. We're taking the magic out of everything. We learn nothing, erasing each moment and its meaning. There's no meaning. Be here we glamorize our lives. Merchandise. We monetize the lies we're living. We're taking the magic out of everything. We learn nothing, erasing each moment and its meaning. There's no meaning. Be here,
Sprints up, everyone. Making a concerted effort to do my voice better today. I feel like for whatever reason this weekend I haven't been able to. That was silly. I haven't been able to do my voice well and talk loud, and it's kind of frustrating me. But the nice thing about streams is I don't have to talk loud, so that works. Sorry, Louise, that's hilarious. My body is a temple, and I'm expanding for the corridor. I don't know, honey. I sent 3 invoices, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Nice, yeah, Anna, you're picking it up. I like it. Awesome January. Rowan, 4 figures. Damn you. I laced the corset I'm wearing up a little bit too tight on the top though, because it's making my shoulder blade hurt a little bit, like underneath this my right side shoulder blade. But I slept on that side weird last night, and it kind of hurts to begin with, so I'm not sure which thing is actually causing that. Well, yeah, the big one is the big one, honey. As 20 hours of work. Yes, well, there'll probably be revisions, and there's another segment of dialogue they might want me to do. So, if they do, then there'll be more. But as of right now, everything I've done is invoiced. So I just dropped $1,500 of invoicing on Ken. Or I just loosen it a little bit, honey. Let's not be hasty with taking the corset off. If I gave up on my outfits the very first time they caused me pain, would wear half the things I wear. It's all about figuring out how to work with it. No, but this one actually, this corset usually never causes me any pain, and I usually forget I'm wearing it. So it's either that my shoulder was already tight, or I just tightened it up too much. So maybe I'll just loosen a little bit on the top. Let me update Bruce. So I got invited to be on the diversity panel for a particular writers organization and conference, and I think I'm going to turn it down because they didn't invite a lot of diverse people to be on the diversity council or committee, and all they're worried about is policy and like reporting tools and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know, like if you want to attract more diverse people to your organization, maybe having a diversity panel that isn't a bunch of non-diverse people would be a great start. Or I mean, diversity committee. So I'm going to do that. If I have to think about my clothes, we're done. Oh, honey. I guess, like, generally speaking, I'm okay with like a certain level of discomfort in my clothing too. So I just kind of view that as normal. But the majority of the things I wear aren't actually uncomfortable. But if they are, I'm just like, I can just tune it out. I think I'm supposed to wear this like this, but it keeps coming up over my shoulders. I can't stop it. So, how's everyone else doing? Enough about me and my corsets. I was in a writers call yesterday with some local writers. We used to like meet one Saturday a month, and one of the people would host, and now we do it over Zoom. And they're like, "Is that a virtual background of a shoe boutique behind you?" And I'm like, "Nope, this is actually the room that I'm in." Hey, Alice, how are you doing? Alice understands that sometimes looking good involves clothes that might be a little bit uncomfortable. And yeah, suck it up. Just the way it is. Four minutes. Is everybody getting coffee? What's going on? I need more coffee. I was just talking about how the corset I'm wearing today is making my back hurt a little bit. But I really do think it's actually that my back was already hurting. And I can also just do my stretches. I think that will probably help. My pumpkin t-shirt is pretty comfortable. Coffee. Yeah, I need more coffee, that's for sure. I'm currently drinking out of my Suck It Mortimer cup. Go pound sand. did all of you guys see that post? So you know the context. I guess probably not all of you have. This one guy trolled me in an ad and told me that $9.99 for a box set was too much. So in the ad, I told him there's 4 books for $9.99. He can go pound sand. And then I made a post called. I posted about it on my wall. I said, "Suck it, Mortimer." And so, of course, I made merch to go along with that. Yes, this is yours. Oh my goodness, Alice, that doesn't sound good. Oh, this feels great. This is exactly what I need to do. I didn't do my stretches this morning. I forgot. Oh, my blush is dark today. My room wasn't well lit when I put it on. I didn't realize I was like loading up quite that much blush. I need better lighting in my room, though. The bathroom has perfect lighting, but it's not really nice for me to chew up the bathroom for like an hour and a half every day. This is exactly because you stole my Hard Rock Cafe glass. I'm taking the Mortimer mug. Well, I designed the mug and put them up for sale, and then Jill bought one for us, and I took it. But she did steal my Hard Rock Cafe mug glass that I got from when I was in Vegas one time. And she refers to it as hers and says I gave it to her. And none of those things happened. I did not give her that glass. My to list, new link, newsletter, generate Zoom link, and I have to look at her ads, see if she actually invited me or not. Thank you, honey. Thank you for keeping me on track. I did not give it to you. I didn't give it to you. I know people say they invite me, but lots of times they invite me to their business and not their ad account. So we shall see if I'm actually invited or not. And which email address did she invite? All these things are important questions. I have so many emails from people that are trying to sell me spandex. It's very hard to actually find anything other than people selling me spandex. It's just cat suits is my inbox. Yeah, I don't have an invite from her. I'll message her directly. That's so true, honey. You're right. If you do sell spandex, I'm your market. I'm the person you want to advertise to. It's true. All right, folks, we're going back in. I will see all you fab people in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. And you know what I'm going to do? Oh, shoot. I need the link. I'm going to play some of Luis's music this sprint. I just have to find the link for it. It's in SoundCloud, right? I'm going to do that. And then you guys write. And then I'll write. And things will happen. It'll be great. Okay. Have a good sprint, everyone. Sprints up, everyone. I swear, I glanced at the clock and it was 29 past, and I glanced again and boom, 32. Hey Megan, how are you doing? I missed that last comment, honey. Or if I sold clothes, shoes, makeup, boots, jewelry. I see how it is. Nice, Anna. I got a bunch of random things done. Started looking at my newsletter. Realized I had to pay co-authors, so I did that. And then tried to figure out how to cancel an underwear subscription. And failed. So I've still got to sort that out. Like, they charge me every month. And it's only $5 a month for a pair of underwear, but like, I don't like lace underwear, and they keep sending me lace underwear, even though I've said, like, is there a way you could, like, not send me the lace underwear options? Like, I don't want lace underwear. Oh, I'm sorry, Luis. What's wrong? Awesome January, and Rowan. Good counts. I just don't find lace comfortable, especially down there. Just, no, it hurts. It's evil. Stop. Oh, hey, honey. Your, only one of your Perilous Alliance books with Tantor needs to earn out. Just has to earn out $8 and it's done. Race Across Space-Time just has to earn out $285. Starfire only has to earn out $47. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Your books have all earned out now. And Starfire earned out. And Orion Front is $11 from earning out. So it means there's only 4 titles with Tantor that haven't earned out now. Excepting the Origins series, which they've strangely named the same thing for everything. Weird. I get a lot of library downloads off of those books. Interesting. You just want to listen to me talk about lace underwear? I mean, it's underwear. Everybody wears it. It's not like it's anything taboo. Yeah, your books with Tantor have all earned out, honey. Yes, I mean, 2 of them have earned out a while ago, but now Collision Course has earned out too. Well, all around, yes. More money. All right. Next sprint, we listen to Luis's music. Or what's the name you use, Luis? I can't remember what it is. Milu Nielsen. It's her music that we'll listen to next sprint. No, they haven't done Starfire yet because the narrator's backed up. I don't think it's going to get narrated until like March, and it'll be done. Yeah, I mean, we could Kickstarter them sometime. We could get Laura to do it because she's cheap. It would probably cost us about $6,000 or so. All right, Rowan. See you when you get back. Alright, sorry. Oh, I gotta do Bruce. By the way, Anna, I have no idea what you were talking about before about the banner being incorrect. Nope. None whatsoever. It says 11:30 right there. Don't know what you're talking about. I gotta do the newsletter, I gotta reach out to Dale, I gotta look at her ads, I've gotta look at Mitch's ads, I gotta look at John's ads. It's just me randomly hissing at the screen. I don't like doing other people's ads. What are you coughing about? I'm confused. Oh, ouch for the price. No, I changed it, Anna. I'm just being silly. I saw your message and then went and changed it. I'd have to look at how long they were, but they'll probably be, your books probably would be around 8,000. I mean, because they're like 100,000 words a pop, and there's 4 more. So it's like 8 times, let me math. 8 times a number times 4. Actually, they'll be around $5,000. You took it seriously. Good morning, Tim. How are you? I do just have to look at all the ads. Apparently that's my job. Plus my newsletter. I should get that done first, though. I'll get to James's book today, honey. There's still 5 hours of work left to be done. I have to reach out to Dale and be like, I don't got access to your shit. Because it comes in, of all things, it comes in an email. Which is annoying, to say the least. But to be honest, I think Hey Nadine, how are you doing? I think if I was to try and do a Kickstarter for getting another series narrated, I would probably do the next Lissa series first. And then maybe Scions of Humanity? I'd have to think about that. What's strike one? Did I say something? What did I say? What got me strike one? Oh yeah, Rika Series 2. Right, that was the other thing. I'm like, in my brain, I'm thinking I'm missing something that I need to get narrated. Yes, Kickstarter for Rika Series 2. And those books are actually pretty short, so they wouldn't take that long. And next time I'm doing way less physical rewards. Because I forgot how much I hate doing physical rewards. Getting all the things assembled. I'm trying to get them all. It's pesky. Hey Dharma! Long time no see! I think it's been since last Sunday. Aw, missed you too, Dharma. It is time to write. You're right. You came in. You're just like, let's go, people. I love it. Wait, I even have the whip. I'm ready. I gotta do it like this. Otherwise it hurts so much. All right. I shall see all of you lovely, fabulous, something like that. Lovely, fabulous, I think is what I was trying to say. People in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. She is, that's right. All right, see you guys in 20.
every now and then say what the fuck. What the fuck gives you freedom? Freedom brings opportunity. Opportunity makes your future.
Sprints up, everyone. And my newsletter is sent. I'm glad your Scrivener behaved, Dharma. Alright, we'll see you later, Nadine. Great count, Megan. Awesome, Anna. This was fun, Dharma. Dharma, by the way, I'm gonna write a romantic thriller / crime thriller ish kind of thing. I think set in modern day, not science fiction. I'm gonna have. I want to try and do. We got talking one day about how there really aren't a lot of good lesbian romance stories out there, and I kind of decided I wanted to write one, but I know I can't just write a straight romance, so I decided I'm gonna do like a La Femme Nikita kind of lesbian romance thriller type of story. I'm not exactly sure exactly what it'll be like at the end, but I want it to be like heavily lesbian romance, and it's gonna be between a woman and an intersex woman, so it'll be sort of a fun intersection there of queerness. So I thought you'd like that, since that's your jam as well. Tuna. Actually, I don't know. Is your do you have romance in your stories? I can't remember if you do or not. Yeah, I've got some letters like that, Rowan. Hey, Harley. How's it going? Oh, and Daya, nice count. Yeah, I'm really excited, Megan. It's going to take place in, well, one of the main cities is going to be Boston. Lesbian Die Hard. Oh my god. That'll be awesome. I kind of like that idea. I mean, I write space adventures with women all the time. I basically write stuff a lot like Lesbian Die Hard, just in space, to be honest. You might be biased. You might be biased a little bit, Louise. Didn't know you were still here, but yeah. Gotcha. Okay, Dharma. Yeah, this one's going to be very centered around like the sort of the spy agency having separated the two women, and then the climax is going to be them getting back together, and then probably kicking ass. Leatherstone sword. Oh my god. I like that, Maggie. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea if I can write it, like, but I mean, it's really just a setting change from the kind of things I write already. So I'm pretty sure I can do it. And to be honest, it's really easy. Like, I already wrote part of the first chapter. I'm like, this is so easy. I'm writing the character in a place I've been. I know exactly what it looks like. So, it's like, I was like, this feels like cheating. I don't have to invent things. I can just go look them up. Nice count, January. Good work. Dirk Pitt. That name rings a bell. Is he from Clive Cussler's books? Sounds like a Clive Cussler kind of name. shouldn't bite my fingernails. I have lipstick. My fingers get all covered up with lipstick. By the way, if anyone, that music we were just listening to, Luis, aka it's me, Lou, it's her music. So if anyone wants a link to it, let me know. I can give you a link so you can grab it for yourself too. I don't know how many people are into sort of like the electronic outrun retro wave stuff, but I like it. It's like probably my favorite genre of music right now. Oh, I could totally write Indiana Jones better. For starters, it would be far less misogynistic. Let's just kick that off. As much as I love indie, you know, right? Like, it's like blinders, not paying attention to all these other things. I like Indiana Jones too, honey. It's like one of my favorite movies, but, you know, you've got to, like, sort of not pay attention to certain things. I did my eyeliner different today, and I don't know, I did it really straight out. And it feels weird. I think I like it. I'm just used to seeing my eyes go up so much at the corners. Your chiptune music is really cool, Luis, but I like the retro wave. You're making the retro wave song for me still, though, right? You don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's hilarious! No, you are right, honey. No one watches Indiana Jones for the women, and Luis, my eyeliner is the straightest thing about me. Yes, let me know. I'm as queer as the day is long, that's for sure. I have learned that all of my new Danish friends I've made lately have amazing senses of humor. The woman in the third movie. Yeah, I liked her too. She wore great pants. If I remember correctly, if I'm remembering the correct one. No, for some reason I'm suddenly thinking of the girl from the Mummy movies who also wore great pants. I haven't updated Bruce yet. Oh my goodness. What's her name? The actress from the Mummy movies with Brendan Fraser. I think Brendan Fraser was in those movies. I just remember her pants. Yeah, we went to 12 a.m. We were hardcore. Oh yeah, the Nazi. Oh yes, yes. There you are. Right? Are we allowed to be attracted to the Nazi character? Rachel Weisz. Yes, thank you, Anna. Yeah, it was totally. Yeah, because of her pants. No, just kidding. I'm not quite as obsessed with it as I'm making it out to be. Now I want to write a female Indiana Jones. You know, it's funny. For the longest time, I didn't think that I had. Well, OG Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser hasn't aged. Well, I mean, he's had a really hard knock. Hey, Nina, we're just being thirsty about characters in TV shows right now. Some people are pining for the boys, and some people are pining for the girls. However, wait, Nina. You know what? I just get. Actually, no. Remind me. I want to mention something funny about your Instagram videos on the next break. True, Laura Croft really is female Indiana Jones, although her movie kind of sucked. Anyway, time for us to sprint. I will see all of you fab folks at the bottom of the hour, and may the words be ever in your favor. I would have a lot of fun dressing up for some of the characters in Hunger Games. That would have been like so awesome. Yes, there are, Tim. I feel like you should get into it. Anyway. I mean, there's always some elements of both of those things when you're both trans and a lesbian. You're like, am I attracted to this person or do I want to be this person? I can't tell right now. All right, folks, have a good sprint. I'll see you in 20.
heads. You don't pay me no attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Yeah. You don't like when I decide to speak my mind. No, you don't like that I do what I want like all the time. We butt heads, cause you don't pay me no attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Oh, I wish I found love. I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. You don't care. It's a storm in my iris cause you lied. You don't mind that it's raining oceans from my eyes. We butt heads cause you're paying him attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Your black heart, you ain't even budge when you tore mine apart. You wild out, so I wild out too, motherfucker, what's up? We butt heads, cause you keep paying him attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Oh, I wish I found love. I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. Sometimes I wonder if you'll ever love me ever. I wonder if I'm ever gonna find somebody. I cried to the heavens. Why won't you just send me somebody? Oh, I wish I found love. Oh, I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. I wish I found love. I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. Stealing kisses from your missus doesn't make you freak out. Got you fussing, got you worried, scared to let your guard down. Boys, tell the neighbors I'm not sorry if I'm breaking walls down, building your girl's second story, ripping all your floors out. Saw your face, heard your name, gotta get with you. Girls like boys do, nothing new. Isn't this what we came? Gotta get with you. Girls like boys do, nothing new. Girls like boys do, nothing new. Always gonna steal your thunder. Watch me like a dark cloud on the move, collecting numbers. I'ma take your girl out. We will be everything that we'd ever need. Oh, don't tell me what I feel. I'm reeling out, I feel like boys.
Sprints up, everyone. Jill did. Jill did a Halloween costume a couple years ago that was really cool. But generally, she doesn't get into the cosplay stuff. I could totally use a bacon, actually, Dharma. So, just swing by. It'd be great. Alrighty, Ashley. Good luck with that. Nice count, Megan. And Dea. I got into the ads account that I have to look at. And I'm like, holy crap. This woman spends a lot of money on ads. I'm kind of shocked. Like, actually, I guess they spend about what we do now that I look at it. But they run a lot of money on individual ads, where I run a lot of ads instead. And they're actually doing pretty well. I don't think they need me. Easy. You're doing great. You don't need me. That's my assessment. Oh no, you're going down, Anna. Nice count, Harley and Nina. And Rowan. God damn you. Bitch. Shoot, I was going to talk about something. I don't remember what it was now. Dang, damn it. Do I have a website? I have a few websites, yes. You mean for my fiction books? I don't know, I feel like Nina's pretty, not to diss you, Nina, but I feel like you're pretty standard. Oh, I remember what it was, Nina. So, I had the funniest reaction, because I realized, Nina, I've never heard your voice. Because every single time I see a video from you on Instagram, you're basically doing a TikTok voiceover. And the most recent one you did about the cups with the wine bottle underneath one of the cups, like the voice sounded kind of like androgynous. Like I couldn't tell, is this a guy or a girl? And for a second I'm like, is Nina trans? I'm like, no, this person has a British accent. Unless Nina has a much more interesting backstory than I know about. She's not trans and British living in Frankfurt. But I did have like this momentary like, wait, what? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I actually have no idea what Nina sounds like. So now you have to do a video on Instagram and actually have your own voice. I feel like your fans want to know what you sound like. I should update Bruce before I forget. One thing for sure, these folks that run these ads, they start their spends way too high. That's one thing I can be like, start your spends lower. You'll know if an ad's good or not after only spending $15 rather than after spending $50. Yeah, I didn't have an email. They had to send me just the link to click and I got in, so it worked. Donuts. Oh, I want to hear it, Nina. Well, you know, as far as I'm concerned, looking trans is a compliment. So that's what Alice had happen. Alice in Dystopia, I don't know if she's still on or not. She put up a post about how people sometimes DM her and tell her she's trans and she's ugly. I think they tell her they tell her she's trans, implying that should make her feel bad about herself. And she wrote a post on Facebook saying, you know, people say this to me, but I would consider that to be a compliment to be trans, because those women know how to do their eyeliner. And a couple of things. And then she had to take it down because she discovered that people she thought were good people weren't as good as she thought. Whoops. Did you just accidentally trans yourself, Ashley? Yeah, I knew you'd consider it to be a compliment, Nina. He's basic like me. So anyway, I'm gonna have to find your Murder Queens podcast or something, just so I can hear your voice now, because I'm like, my association with you, Nina, is so messed up because you always sound like other people whenever I see videos of you. Alrighty. Actually, no. They spend this person spends about $2,000 or $3,000 more a month than we do on ads. But they've also got like they're writing the correct romance genres as well. Wow, what are you doing on this ad? Sorry, I'm like momentarily distracted by looking at these ads. Oh my goodness, Facebook's rejecting all their ads. Dang. Guess Facebook doesn't like the smoochies. All right. Ah, I love it. I can't wait, Nina. Oh my goodness, January, no. Oh, I thought it was negative 73 for a second. Oh, really? Wow. It lasted quite a while, honey. The battery covers come off with a bit of juice. Oh, that's awesome, Ashley. Nice work. 3-minute warning, everyone. But this is a romance author. They're rejecting specific ads because they've got too much skin, I'm guessing, in the pictures. At least that's the reason this time. Yeah, I have heard that Facebook has been shutting down a lot of stuff. I bet you during election time, and also just because right now things are cray-cray, Facebook has the bots turned up to 11. I love it. I have Facebook. Facebook is really, it's funny the ways you can fool it, especially right sci-fi. I have ads running with topless women on Facebook and on Amazon. Well, topless woman, just one woman. She's topless. And she's on my book covers too. Because that's how they roll. That's right, you again, Milu? I thought you were back. Is that why you're using the Granola Kitty account so much right now? Yeah, it makes sense, Ashley. What did you... You don't have to tell me. You might not want to say here, but I am kind of curious what you said this time. Well, it's pretty simple. Just don't advertise in those countries. I mean, most people that run ads aren't advertising in those countries. So it's easy. I just made the girl's skin blue. Literally. Her skin's just blue. She's actually completely naked, but the book title covers up her crotch. I don't like BookBub ads at all for two reasons. One, if you actually look at cost per click, which is the only metric I really care about with ads, BookBub is no better than a good Facebook ad. And BookBub people are cheapskates. They don't want to pay full price for books because they never have to. So I don't want to build up an audience of people that won't pay money for books. Thanks, January. It's actually just based because the character's from the future and she lives only in climate controlled environments, and she's like, why do I need clothes? Like, I can modify my skin to actually keep me whatever temperature I want to be. Clothes are silly. Sorry, I came across as dismissive, Dharma. I apologize. But it's sort of just my take on BookBub ads. I think it's different than it used to be. I think back in the day, it was a different story. By the way, David Gogram looks exactly like the evil Santa Claus from the second Santa Claus movie with Tim Allen. He looks exactly like him. Yeah, but my ads don't show to people in those countries, Maggie, because I'm country specific with my ads. And if Facebook is showing my ads to people in Yemen, I want my money back because I'm paying. I'm not paying for that. Awesome, Anna. That rocks. However, it is time for us to sprint. So I shall see you fine, fabulous, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint. I can't find my other program. Where is it? Oh, here we are. Sorry about that. The slider spazzed on me.
Always there to brush your hair, help you pick out what to wear. I just feel alone, feel alone. You will never understand, even when you hold my hand. I just feel alone, feel alone. I don't wanna talk about it, I don't wanna think about it. I just feel alone, feel alone. Even when you're next to me, it's not the way let you come hold me. I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms, but tonight I'm so lonely. Don't say it's unholy. If I let you come hold me, I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms. Oh, come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me. Now I'm face to facing, and my heart is racing. I can taste temptation. I know that you like it, you don't even have to hide it. Now I'm face to facing, and my heart is racing. I can taste temptation. I know that you like it, like it, like it. Don't say it's unholy. If I let you come hold me, I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms, but tonight I'm so lonely. Don't say it's unholy. If I let you come hold me, I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms. Oh, come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me.
My pretty head, I think I'm dead. Everyone's dumb, and I'm no better. Righteously obscene, keeping the peace. You could be like me, but I'm no better. Dress my soul up like a girl, 'cause after all, I'm just a girl, and I'm so happy. 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? Right, 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 don't they say I'm so happy? 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? My pretty head, what did you expect of the weaker sex? I should know better. Tell me I'm hot, that's what I want. I've already lost, I should know better. Dress my soul up like a girl, 'cause after all, I'm just a girl, and I'm so happy. 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? Right, right, right. heart is growing quite impatient. I'm getting sick of us waiting. Vision's getting slowly blurry. Desire's got a hold on me. Hey, boy, what you need? Boy, know you're all mine. Know you're all mine. Feeling for a lover. I've been feeling so alone. No, I do not want another. I'd much rather be alone. I've been on my lonely. Come get me. I've been feeling for a lover. I've been feeling for a lover. Something in the way you hurt me. I love it though it's quite unnerving. And even though you made my heart bleed, you said it with your kiss, it's so sweet. Hey, boy, what you need? Tell me, know you're all mine. Know you're all mine. Feeling for a lover. I've been feeling so alone. No, I do not want another. I'd much rather be alone. I've been on my lonely. Come get me. I've been feeling for a lover. I've been feeling for a lover. Locked away, I can't even stand the thought of being here one more day. It's selfish, but I don't really care. I need your love, I've been right there. Locked away, I can't even stand the thought of being here one more day. It's selfish, but I don't really care. I need your love, I've been right there. You're taking over, it's going in. Feeling for a lover, I've been feeling so alone. No, I do not want another. I'd much rather be alone. I've been on my lonely. Come get me. I've been feeling for a lover. I've been feeling for a lover. Never loved nobody harder. Never ever felt stronger. Thought that we would last forever. Gave me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So damn, I don't feel it inside me. So damn, I believed you really like me. 'Cause the healing of my heart is so icy. Now I'm on a higher level. I ain't never gonna settle. Plenty of us on the table. Maybe I don't even hate ya. Really, you did me a favor. Turn my heart into a glacier. Yeah. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. shut down when I tell you all the shit I want. We butt heads. You don't pay me no attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Yeah. You don't like when I decide to speak my mind. No, you don't like that I do what I want like all the time. We butt heads, cause you don't pay me no attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Oh, I wish I found love. I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. You don't care. It's a storm in my iris cause you lied. You don't mind that it's raining oceans from my eyes. We butt heads cause you're paying him attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Your black heart, you ain't even budge when you tore mine apart. You wild out, so I wild out too, motherfucker, what's up? We butt heads, cause you keep paying him attention, and you're selfish with your affection. Oh, I wish I found love. I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. Sometimes I wonder if you'll ever love me ever. I wonder if I'm ever gonna find somebody. I cried to the heavens. Why won't you just send me somebody? Oh, I wish I found love. Oh, I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. I wish I found love. I wish I found love. Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. Stealing kisses from your missus doesn't make you freak out. Got you fussing, got you worried, scared to let your guard down. Boys, boys. Tell the neighbors I'm not sorry if I'm breaking walls down, building your girl's second story, ripping all your floors out. Saw your face, heard your name, gotta get with you. Girls like boys do, nothing new. Isn't this what we came? Gotta get with you. Girls like boys do, nothing new. Girls like boys do, nothing new. Always gonna steal your thunder, watch me like a dark cloud. On the
Sprints up, everyone.
take your girl out. We will be everything that we'd ever.
That's fair, Dharma. That's a good point about spreading beyond the Facebook land, Facebook Amazon land. So Maggie, I don't think you're right about that. If you go to the UK and you load facebook.com, or you go to Canada and load facebook.com, or Yemen and load facebook.com, you aren't going to see ads targeted at US people, because the ads aren't targeted at the .com site. The ads are targeted at human beings in specific locations on planet Earth. That's the whole concept behind how geofencing works. So there's no scenario like when I serve ads to people on Facebook, I can see like what state they live in. I can see all sorts of information about them, and never do my ads show to people. When I say show my ads to people in the United States, the ads show to people in the United States, not to people who might be accessing Facebook.com from around the world. And that's like a really important distinction, because Facebook knows where the visitors are, like in most places within like a quarter mile. They know where you physically are when you're on Facebook.com. So it would be, I mean, and it would actually be a violation of their advertising policies if they were to be showing ads that I'm paying for them to show in the United States to showing people in Yemen, because they're wasting my money. And since so many businesses are country and or specific to a given location, it would be a waste of money for people to use Facebook if they were doing that. Yeah. So I don't think that just because some countries can't handle skin is the reason why. To be honest, the main reason why Facebook doesn't like skin is, I mean, they don't want people in America complaining about ads with skin on them. And on top of that, the humans that look at ads when they get reviewed live in military bases. Might be different. Facebook probably can tell if it's a military base somewhere else. But like I said, like no matter what your IP address is, the Wi-Fi networks, for example, around the world are mapped out so well that there are services that can tell where you are specifically on the street just by the signal your phone can receive from different Wi-Fi networks. It doesn't require GPS or anything. And they actually can tell by the routing too. I mean, because an IP address in Yemen on a U.S. military base still routes from Yemen, and you can see it if you trace it across the internet. So it's not like I said, like a military base would be like one of the rare exceptions where Facebook knows that these are U.S. people in a U.S. facility outside the U.S. But by the same token, like say for example, I'm John Smith. I'm not going to be John Smith. I'm going to be Jane Smith. Let me be Jane Smith. I'm going to be Jane Smith. I'm currently serving in Yemen. My Facebook account is registered to me in Springfield, Ohio. I don't, as an advertiser, I don't want to serve ads for my heating and plumbing company to Jane Doe, who is currently in Yemen, even though her address is a quarter mile from my business. You know what I mean? And if Facebook were doing that, they'd have a major problem. And it wouldn't be with the Islamic countries. It'd be with all the American companies that are basically funding Facebook by advertising for them. So I would be shocked. Because like when I run ads on Facebook, and I've probably spent $150,000 in ads on Facebook, so I pay attention. And on top of that, I have access to 30 or 40 other top authors' Facebook ads accounts. And when you look at where their ads are serving, you see the United States locations that they serve in. It's not, though. It's not listed in South Carolina, because the internet can tell when it has to travel across the globe to get from one point to another. Just like the IP address that you have at your, like the IP address at my house is an Xfinity IP address. And so if you were to like do a really basic lookup on my IP address, like a super basic lookup, it's going to say that my IP address is based in New Jersey or something like that, or wherever Xfinity registered that IP address to. but any semi-competent system for figuring out where people are on the internet knows exactly where my IP address is being used. Well, if I would be shocked if Facebook did that. I literally would be shocked. I would eat something tremendously unpleasant if one could prove to me that Facebook was actually showing US ads to people, to US persons outside the United States. It would be, I think it'd be pretty problematic actually if they were doing that. Anywho, Dea, that is an awesome count. Same with you, Nina. Rowan, of course. Well, hopefully that was just you that had the screen freeze. Anna, and great as well, Harley. But even then, even if U.S. military bases are an exception to this rule by some means, if they're, they would have to be running like a direct tunnel to the United States for their ads to do that. So that would be one way of sort of faking it. And you could do that. You could run a direct VPN tunnel between the base and the United States and sort of basically make it so that all internet connectivity on the US base was encrypted all the way to a location in the United States. And then it would appear as though that base is the United States. But then by the same token, no one in Yemen is ever seeing that data. So you don't have to worry about there being skin in the ad. You know what I mean? Nice count as well, January. Holy smokes, we talked about that for the entire break. How did that happen? So I'm not just talking about my ass on this stuff actually though. I've done like major cross-country internet infrastructure networking stuff. So I grok how the internet's put together and how the different components work and stuff like that. So that's sort of the experience I'm speaking from. Plus, I've also worked on building ad networks, and I sort of know the legal restrictions around how when you say that you're running ads for someone in a specific location, how you actually have to do that. And like I said, U.S. military bases and consulates and stuff like that might be weird exceptions, but outside of those, if you're just on the street in Yemen and you try to load Facebook.com, you're not going to see U.S. ads. And if you are, Facebook's in violation of their advertising policies. Anywho, it is time to sprint, and I will see all of you folks at the bottom of the hour. Great sprint.
Even when you're next to me, it's not the way I'm picturing. sleeping here right next to me, but will you ever miss me? No. But at least I got you in my head. Oh yeah. At least I got you in my head. My head. Sleepovers in my bed. Oh yeah. At least I got you in my head. My head. You pick out what to wear. I just feel alone, feel alone. You will never understand, even when you hold my hand. I just feel alone, feel alone. I don't wanna talk about it, I don't wanna think about it. I just feel alone, feel alone. Even when you're next to me, it's not the way I'm picturing, no. But at least I got you in my head. Oh yeah. At least I got you in my head. My head. Sleepovers in my bed. Oh yeah. At least I got you in my head. My head. Come on, let's sleep in my bed. Can I just be in my head with you? Come on, let's sleep in my bed. Can I just be in my head with you? And it breaks my heart. Yeah, it breaks my heart. I do this every single time. Every time. But at least I got you in my head. Oh yeah. At least I got you in my head. My head. Sleepovers in my bed. Oh yeah. At least I got you in my head. My Been having thoughts all the time, you and I, and they won't go away. But I kinda like what it's like in my mind. I don't wanna be saved. Every night I'm undressing with him and I'm thinking of you. Yeah, I know it's the wrong thing to do, but I kinda want to. Say your name while our tongues are tied, getting shivers all down my spine. We're embedded in my mind. Don't say it's unholy if I let you come hold me. I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms, but tonight I'm so lonely. Don't say it's unholy if I let you come hold me. I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms. Oh, come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me. If you knew what I thought about you, it would break let you come hold me. I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms, but tonight I'm so lonely. Don't say it's unholy. If I let you come hold me, I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms. Oh, come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me. Now I'm face to face and my heart is racing. I can taste temptation. I know that you like it, you don't even have to hide it. Now I'm face to face and my heart is racing. I can taste temptation. I know that you like it, like it, like it. Don't say it's unholy. If I let you come hold me, I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms, but tonight I'm so lonely. Don't say it's unholy. If I let you come hold me, I know it's wrong that I want to be here in your arms. Oh, come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me. Don't say it's unholy. 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 Come on and show me. My pretty head, I think I'm dead. Everyone's dumb, and I'm no better. Righteously obscene, keeping the peace. You could be like me, but I'm no better. Dress my soul up like a girl, 'cause after all, I'm just a girl, and I'm so happy. 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? Right, 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 don't they say I'm so happy? 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? My pretty head, what did you expect of the weaker sex? I should know better. Tell me I'm hot, that's what I want. I've already lost, I should know better. Dress my soul up like a girl, 'cause after all, I'm just a girl, and I'm so happy. 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? Right, right, don't they say I'm so happy? 'Cause aren't all the pretty girls happy? Don't they all love a show? Don't you dare forget it. Don't they all love a show? Don't you dare forget it. Don't they all love a show? Don't you dare forget it. Don't they all love a show? Don't you dare forget it. Don't they all love a show? Don't you dare forget it. I'm so happy. close and twist the knife. Are we gonna fade the light? My body's growing quite impatient. I'm getting sick of us waiting. Vision's getting slowly blurry. Desire's got a hold on me. Hey, boy, what you need? Boy, know you're all mine. Know you're all mine. Feeling for a lover. I've been feeling so alone. No, I do not want another. I'd much rather be alone. I've been on my lonely. Come get me. I've been feeling for a lover. I've been feeling for a lover. Something in the way you hurt me. I love it though it's quite unnerving. And even though you make my heart bleed, you said it with your kiss, it's so sweet. Hey, boy, what you need? Only you know you're all mine. Know you're all mine. Feeling for a lover. I've been feeling so alone. No, I do not want another. I'd much rather be alone. I've been on my lonely. Come get me. I've been feeling for a lover. I've been feeling for a lover. Locked away, I can't even stand the thought of being here one more day. It's selfish, but I don't really care. I need your love, I've been ready. Locked away, I can't even stand the thought of being here one more day. It's selfish, but I don't really care. I need your love, I've been ready. Taking over is going with me. Feeling for a lover, I've been feeling so alone. No, I do not want another. I'd much rather be alone. I've been on my lonely. Come get me. I've been feeling for a lover. I've been feeling for a lover. Never loved nobody harder. Never ever felt stronger. Thought that we would last forever. Gave me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. And now I got ice cold heart. VVS is only got ice I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. switch affection.
I wish I found love. I wish I found love. 'Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love.
You don't care. It's a storm in my iris cause you lied. You don't mind that it's raining oceans from my eyes. We butt heads cause you're paying him attention and you're selfish with your affection. Your black heart, you ain't even budge when you tore mine apart. You wild out, so I wild out too, motherfucker, what's up? We butt heads cause you keep paying him attention and you're selfish with your affection. Ooh.
I wish I found love. I wish I found love. 'Cause I wake up in the morning time and there's nobody here by my side. I wish I found love. Sometimes I wonder if you'll ever love me.
Sprints up, everyone. Oh, I was scowling at my screen because Facebook Ad Manager was pissing me off. So yeah, I guess that's what I look like when I work on ads. I look annoyed because it's sort of like the natural state. I got two weird problems going on right now. I've got one for this client where I can't see all of their custom audiences, so I don't know how they're built. And the other is that I have this other client where there's no bid cap set, there's no limiting of any sort set, and it is just only spending like $3 or $4 a day instead of the $5. And it's a 1 million person audience. There's no reason why it shouldn't be showing like all the ads, spending all this person's money. So I have to see if I can figure that out. But I had to ask them if I could turn their ad back on because they turned them all off. Oh, see, nice count, Megan and Eric and Maggie. Awesome. Dea. Okay, Anna, we'll forgive you. Nice count, Nina. Hey, Eden, how are you doing? I think I've done all of the client work I need to do right now. I'll re-review the new client's ads again tomorrow, just to refresh myself. But I think I have a handle on what they're doing and what they can do better, and how to show them how to do better. That's the tricky thing, right? Is to be like, here's what you're doing wrong, and here's how to spot it. So nothing? Oh, how you meant like you had nothing for your lunch break. What this means is I start tackling my co-author's book. I had on screen all morning to taunt me. Sort of just skim through all the chapters that he did to see what's been changed.
Always gonna steal your thunder, watch me like a dark cloud. On the move, collecting numbers, I'ma take your girl out. We will be everything we'd ever need. Oh.
Sorry, I started reading. Whoops. Snacks are worth it. That's alright, Eden. Just hanging out might be just the thing, eh? I get that. Oh. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I'm supposed to do. I sent the invoice and the work to Two Dogs. I sent out the newsletter. I went over Dale's ads. one of my other clients' ads and email them. That lady from Australia ever get back to us when she wants to schedule her ads? That sounds yummy, Maggie. You always do say that, honey. You oftentimes, I would probably say that over the 23 years we've been married, you've been worried that you've been done writing, as in like don't have anything left, at least 100 times. Zoom link. Yes, thank you, honey. I knew there was something that I was forgetting. Dun dun dun. Schedule a meeting. Oh my god, Doom, turn off all your helpful tips. All right. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. I have so many meetings next week. It's redonkulous. Or this week? I guess it depends on how we count meetings. Yeah, you've said you've been worried you've been like done writing so many times, and you've always the writing is always the words have always come back to you. But yeah, like I've got like possibly 3 ad client meetings. I got someone I'm talking to on Thursday night for something I don't remember. I have a meeting with my chiropractor for Eva's findings Tuesday morning. I've got therapist Friday. Like, what the heck? Why is this coming week so freaking busy? Well, that's, to be honest, Dharma, that would entice me. I'd be into that. That sounds like good ad copy there. So as a result, I've just realized that the streaming schedule is going to be a little bit different than I thought this week. So, Jan 10th, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., which is today. Is that today? Brain, what day is it? Yeah, today is Jan 10th. Jan 11th is going to be 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Oops. Ah, hard. 12th and 13th, 10 a.m. This is very riveting, I'm sure. Wait, no. There. And the 15th is that. Perfect. Did that fit? No, it doesn't fit. There we go. Close enough. I know, right? Isn't that the way it works? It's like, hey, you have a book you have to have out in... It has to be uploaded this coming Sunday. Let's just make it so you're balls to the wall with everything else in your life. Well, I'm sorry, Dea. I hope I'm not making you feel like there's an unreasonable expectation for you to follow. This sort of thing takes time to be able to do all day. It really does. Like a lot of people, I know some authors who've been writing for as long as I've been alive, who can't write all day. They can only write for like 3 or 4 hours a day, and then the wells dry, and that's the way they are. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I've got to pull the motor. I had table saw drama yesterday. It consumed far too much of my day. And the end result is I need a new motor, or I need to get the existing motor repaired. But I think I should probably get a new motor, because this motor that's in my table saw is like probably 40 years old. That's true. I haven't started writing it. I've been doing admin tasks all day. I paid co-authors too, honey, but you probably saw that. Or heard me say that at one point. Yeah, I'm a 3 to 5K kind of girl. I'm not like a Rowan or an Amanda Lee. All right, folks. And here we are at 40 past admin is life. Right? All right, I will see you guys at the top of the hour. There are 7 sprints left. Have yourselves a fantastic day. I'm with you there, Eric. I dream of that too. So much dream. I also dream of Amanda's KU earnings. All the things. All right, folks. See you soon.
Sitting on the counter in your kitchen. Can you hear my heartbeat fucking kicking? long for Lord I touch you. And just when it feels right, you say you found someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Like the way I do. Can I survive all the implications? Even if I tried, could you be less than an addiction? Don't you think I know there's so many others who would beg, steal, and lie, and fight, kill, and die just to hold you like I do, baby. Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Oh, nobody loves you like the way I do. Nobody wants you like the way I do. Nobody needs you like the way I do. Nobody aches just to hold you like the way I do. No, no, no. Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you?
Sprints up, everyone. Sprintus completus maximus something us. Nice count, Megan. Good work. And you have a picture. I realized I saw that before, but I just realized that I hadn't commented on it since it appeared. Hooray! I need to buy another wig. I play with this one too much and I'm wearing it out. All of my wigs would last a lot longer if I wasn't always fiddling with them. Such is life, though. I'm a fiddler. It's what I do. Nice, Rowan. I went through a chapter and a half. That's my jam. Yay! Ashley's back. Awesome, Nina. And Anna. And Eric. Cool. Research for stuff like that's always fun. Oh, Eric. Still thinking Vermont? Sadness. Did I like rub off part of my eyebrow? I did rub off part of my eyebrow. I can't wait until I tattoo those things on. Well, yeah, it is nice, but it's like really far away from me. And Eric was all like, I'm moving to Portland, New Hampshire. Or Maine. One of them. And now he's not. I'm so sad. See how it is, Ashley. Well, he's going up to Burlington. That's not really any closer to you than you are to me already. It's the same Vermont you're thinking of. Yes, Ashley. I think there's only one Vermont. I don't think there's any other place named Vermont. I mean, I could be wrong about that. I've never researched this. That's it. In my next sci-fi book, I'm having the planet Vermont. Yeah, Vermont's 30 minutes from you, but Burlington isn't 30 minutes from you. The good goods, does that mean weed? I'm gonna update Bruce. Okay, so Burlington's a little bit closer to you than you are to me, because you're about 3.5 hours from me, right? It would take you about 3.5 hours to get to Boston. Can't make my voice cooperate. It keeps having this low rumble in my chest. God damn you, voice. But Eva might be listening, so I'll be very careful what I say. There we go. That's better. One of these days, it's just gonna stick like this. And I can't wait for that. I once made it from New Jersey, from the Palisades Parkway in New Jersey, to Cambridge, Massachusetts, for outside Boston, in 2.5 hours. I drove over 100 miles an hour down CT15 through Connecticut. It was a marathon. It was a thing. I will never do that again. I'm surprised I survived. I didn't get, like, arrested. I didn't even have a valid driver's license when I did that. Or maybe I did. I might have had a valid driver's license. That is actually really impressive, Amanda. Rowan, I mean. I like that. She'll be on tomorrow, so you can give her kudos then. I used to be a really bad girl, Ashley. Back in my tomboy phase. If there was a thing that you shouldn't do with cars, I did it. Just sort of go with that. Oh, gee. I'm like, what is... Both of my straps have completely fallen down. I'm like, why does everything feel weird? Why was I driving so fast? Because I wanted to get home. I was tired of being on the road. I had no good reason. I was just young and stupid. I did so many... Like I said, if you could imagine a stupid thing that you could do with a car, I've done it. Those things aren't nearly as safe as cars are, though. Like, if you fall off a snowmobile at 60 miles an hour, that's it. Your head hits that tree and you're done. And just think, guys, Amanda writes that stuff at like lightning speed, can edit an entire chapter in 20 minutes sometimes. And that's it. That's all she does. So every chapter that Amanda writes probably takes no more than an hour, maybe an hour and a half, including, initial write and then edits. And it's that good. Isn't it nuts? Damn. That's insane, Ashley. When you say 160, you mean 160 miles an hour? 160 kilometers an hour? Because those are... Like 160 miles an hour is... It's a lot. She is goals, isn't she? Like, seriously. And not only does she sprint writing, she sprints housework and does them both at the same time. I can't do that. I can't switch like that. In what? What did you have that went 160 miles an hour? I need to know more details, Ashley. Wow. That's intense. I've driven 160 miles an hour before too, but it was in a large car going straight on a highway. 1 minute warning. You know what? We're probably not going to sprint from 2:10 till 3:30. I think I'm going to fix that. Hey, Amanda. We were all just basically saying we wish we could be you. Everybody was just fangirling over you, Amanda. And here you are. You must have been summoned by us. Rowan commented just a little bit further up about how you made her laugh so hard her throat hurt. Holy shit, Dharma, yeah. I free climbed too, and I not that much. Like, just on a few occasions, and yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm still with you guys as well. Cool. Sprint cleaning is fun. And with that, it's time for us to go. I should have my own show. I love it. All right. 10 past, going till half past. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves an awesome sprint.
I'm on the train that's pulling the sick and twisted, making the most of the ride before we get arrested. We're all wasted and we're not going home tonight. Covered in black, we like the social graces.
All right, everyone, sprints up. Okay, Anna, that's really weird that you don't have that much screen space on your laptop. It should reposition it to fit on the screen, unless you have it zoomed. Like, try hitting Control 0 on the YouTube page to see if everything fits properly. And hey, BC, thanks. It's like my pirate top. It's really cool. I like it. Jill got it for me for Christmas. And of course, I'm wearing with pleather leggings and over the knee boots to look totally pirate like. That sounds funny. Wait, a fatouche? Is that like fantastic, or is that actually a type of thing? Hey, Trina. And nice count, Eric and Nina and Megan, if I didn't say that already. R. Eric, come on. Nice, Rowan. 4-figure club. Oh yeah, what's a vampire's favorite fruit? Pardon me. It's the sea they love. Oh my god, that's amazing, Eric. That's really good, actually. Oh, well done, Megan. Yes, nectarines. We're so nerdy. Blood oranges would definitely be up there, too. Oh, right, Eva's glasses, because Eva can no longer see. Eva has like really weird vision. She can't see things far away, but the problem is that she's actually nearsighted. So what happens is her eyes strain to use her tablet and stuff like that, and then afterwards, then she can't see things that are far away, which is really weird. I've never actually heard of this but 2 eye doctors in a row have said this is what Eva has. I am, because this wig gets tangled and I don't like it. It's mostly because when I sit forward and back, I toss it over the chair, and half the time when I do that, my fingers get stuck in it, honey. So I'm like untangling it when I do that. I mean, I believe them. I mean, two eye doctors concur. I just had never heard of it before. That's all. Some admit crap. What did you have to admit to, Harley? You had to print a bunch of like confessions? Is that? Oh, there you go, Harley. I like it. Channeling Amanda, multitasking. Oh, you corrected to admin. That takes all the fun out of it. I mean, it does, but it's a $35 wig, and they only ever last a finite amount of time anyway. But this is like a thick wig, so like it could lose. I think it's like a 50,000 hair wig, so even if it loses some hair, it'll be all right. But the touching feels so good. Feels so good. I thought I would stop once I stopped, like, because I've missed having hair since like, when did I get rid of my long hair, honey? Was I like 25? Because I used to have hair this long. Well, I don't think my hair was this long when we met, but when I was a teenager, my hair was this long. And like maybe around 25 or so, I think I cut it because I was starting to go bald. Which sucks. Thick wig? Is that like a weird thing? Well, you don't have to look. You can just listen. That's totally possible, right? That was when we met, though. I remember being a teenager and being able to tilt my head back like this, and my hair would touch like my tailbone. I could pull it down to my tailbone. So this wig is actually shorter than my hair would have been then. Oh goodness, that was way flemmier than I thought it would be. I apologize for that. I guess, honey. What should you throw in the DVD player? I think you should throw an Avengers movie in the DVD player. You know what I think you should do, Leslie? I think you should, like, instead of, like, don't buzz it. Because you want to, like, be able to be cash and still have hair. It's sort of like what the impression I've gotten from people who have this option. But get like some sort of, like, cool, short, funky, spiky do. Or something like that. And then, you know, if you want to just be bald, or not wear a wig, I mean, you don't have to be bald. You can still have some hair. And then makes wigs much easier to wear because you're not trying to stuff all this hair underneath it. Oh, go for V, the first miniseries then. That's my vote, Amanda. Jill and I, we are simpatico. That's a good one too. Used to who was Kenneth Johnson? I don't know names very well. I'm terrible with names. Just ask Jill. I'm the worst. What else could there be? The OG Battlestar Galactica was so good. Buck Rogers, but that's probably like I feel like Buck. Okay, so yes, you're gonna think Mal. You just like Wilma Deering and all that spandex, and yes, I did. I will not deny that. But I also feel like the Wilma Deering character from Buck Rogers was like a really empowered female character. Like she was a colonel, she was in command over Buck, and she didn't ask him for advice a lot. She wasn't like, "Oh, Buck, what should we do?" She was like, "Buck, go do this, or I'm going to kick you in the ass." Is how Wilma Deering operated. I mean, there were some parts where she did sort of play the fainting female from time to time. Early '80s kind of sucked, but I'm a fan. Well, Amanda, clearly we have identified a problem that you need to solve. You need to get the Buck Rogers DVDs. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Amanda, that he did that. Sorry, I'm reading the comments the wrong direction. That's also true, yes. Everything with Bruce Campbell is watchable. I agree with that. What? I can't believe it, Dharma. Can't believe you're saying this to me. Feel so betrayed. Like, we're not talking the 1980 Return to Earth one. We're talking the OG season. Like that first 2-part episode was better than Star Wars. It was really good. Oh shoot! It's 40 past. I didn't even update the Bruce or anything. So we're sprinting, folks, till the top of the hour. There you go, Amanda. I like that. Just let it all flow out. It's fine. Okay, folks, going to the top of the hour. See you all in 20 minutes. Yes, go punch the keyboard. That's exactly what we're doing. All right. Have a good one.
this cat season anyway. Now you laughed, baby, it's okay. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. Sometimes this has a hot, sweet taste. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. The men up on the news, they try to tell us all that we will lose. But it's so easy in this blue where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, and nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun. And I'll breathe in and go play along. Make believe it's hyper real. But I live in a hologram with you. Cola with the burnt out taste. I'm the one you tell your fears to. There'll never be enough of us. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, and nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we Straight to the waste, we fall into the river. Cover your eyes so you don't know the secret. I've been trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names written on the record of 86. That was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, 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 anything After the war, we said we'd fight together. I guess we thought that's just what humans do. Letting darkness grow. If we need is balance and we need is color. But now I've seen it through, and now I know the truth. That anything could happen, 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 anything could I'll give you everything you need. I'll give you everything you need. Oh, I'll give you everything you need. But I don't think I need you. Straight to the waste, we fall into the river. Cover your eyes so you don't know the secret. I've been trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names written on the record of 86. That was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, anything could happen, anything could happen, anything
Joe is not convinced that the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, send me up a trip. Just Major Tom. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, Second stage is set. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect requested data. What will it affect when all is done? Things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, Across the stratosphere, a final message in my wife, my love, and nothing more. Far beneath the ship, the world is mourning. They don't realize he's alive. No one understands what Major Tom sees. Now the light commands. This is my home. I'm coming home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love.
Sprints up, everyone. Real pants and shoes. No. Hey, Alexis. Your daughter is torturing your Build-A-Bear? What? I need more details, I feel like. It's fun to do art like that and kind of like draw out what areas look like. I find for me it makes my stories better when I know as much as I can about the setting, you know? I know where the characters are, I know what they're doing, I know what they're facing. Damn, Amanda, you've done it. Nailed it. Awesome, Nina. Great count. I think I might have reached the end of being able to wear this corset today, because I laced it too tight. I got carried away. What do you mean you missed the sprint, Eric? I don't understand what that means. Like, how did you missed an entire sprint? Awesome, Rowan. Nice count. Oh, you dumb thing. Cooperate. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just getting undressed on camera. Oh yeah, it was, I think it was a little bit too high and a little bit too tight, and it really was kind of digging in. It was making the bad. Much better now. I guess I know I'm not ready to lace it quite that much yet. I mean, are you still feeling energized, Rowan? Do you still have story ideas? I would say yes. Oh, geez, Eric. That'll do it. Don't do that. Especially the Washington Post. Sorry, I was chatting with someone a little bit. Oh, well, you don't want to strain your body, because you do want to be able to do this again tomorrow, Rowan. So, I mean, you could just type it like regular human speed, couldn't you? Or maybe at least, like, drop some notes or, like, bullet points about what you want to do in your next scene, so that when you come in, when you start tomorrow, you can just be like, boom. Unless you just remember them, and you'll be fine. That's what I do sometimes when, like, I don't have the ability to write narrative right now, or write a big bunch of dialogue, but I know what I want to do tomorrow, so I'll, like, make no... Pardon me. I had a soda. And I took my corset off, so my body's like, oh, yay! Now we can process this. But yeah, sometimes I'll just, like, write bullet notes for a sprint about what I want to do next time. Alright, Rowan. See you tomorrow. Damn you, Amanda. You're so fucking awesome. Grr. I mean, I guess I only have to write 7,000 words in this book, and this book is done. Although most of it was written last year. So I'm guessing that doesn't count. 4 more sprints left, by the way, folks. Sorry. I'm still half in a chat. I apologize. I'm back. I'm here. I'm really here. I was waiting for someone else to say something clever for me to riff off of. That's still pretty decent, Amanda. That's 60k in 6 days, which I guess is how fast you can write, right? How do you get her mojo? Like Amanda's mojo? I don't know. I think we could, like, I bet you there could be like a ritual we could perform. Don't mind us, Amanda. Could you just send some hair, nail clippings, an object you've touched a lot? 3-minute warning, everyone. Every now and then I say something that's really funny. I think that might have been one of them. Oh, that's right. You're heading off to get Eva's glasses. Are they cute? I don't even know what they look like. No one told me. I'm such a fiddler. I'm like always fiddling. I don't know what I'm gonna say. What should I say? I almost feel like we should just start really early and just have a go crazy and have a 22-minute sprint. Like that's like some sort of insane thing. But yeah, I'm momentarily dry. They're like ovals. Oh, so descriptive. That's good. I hope they're cute on her. I can't wait to see. And then, admonish her to keep them safe and not let them get crushed in the bottom of her backpack. Just be wild, eh? Is that what I should do? Hog wild? I'm cruising through the stuff that James has written, though. He's made all the corrections that I needed for this book, so I'm feeling really good about this coming out on the 21st. And Jen says she can get it done in time, so huzzah. And then I've got to like rapid fire through the book with Andrew and start working on Galactic Front, my next 150k book. I figured she could hear me. I was saying like that on purpose, honey. Am I getting scowls? All right, Bodie, let's dive in. I'm out of things to talk about, and I do need to keep going. So let's dig in, and I will see all of you fab folks at the bottom of the hour. Have a great sprint.
Sitting on the side of the road, ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. What I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love.
Sprints up, everyone. I read pages, and then I read more pages, and then I read more pages, and I don't know where I started. So that's my report. Pages were read. I think I'm actually cruising along pretty well though, and the tone of the story is right. Like the first time the co-author I did this book, it wasn't right. It didn't match enough things in the bigger picture, and so we actually had to table the story until we could get back to it later. And now I feel like it's bang on. I just put a carrot in my mouth. What am I doing? I'm gonna be all crunchy. Good thing Rowan's gone. Though she'd like claw my eyes out. Hey Catherine, how are you this morning? How was Monday? Is it good? Don't tell us if it's bad. Awesome, Anna. Nice, Trina. I love time zones though. I love the fact that like I'm still like mid-afternoon on Sunday and you're Monday morning, Catherine. You're living in the future. It's crazy. Like YouTube's a time machine and I can talk to Monday. Coffee's a solid plan. I think I need coffee next sprint. Oh no! Has it been that long? I don't know that you forgot how to write, because you wrote 657 words. That seems like remembering to me. That's right, yeah. Yeah, you'll be passing midnight, you know. Well, I guess not quite. It'll be 11 o'clock when we're done. Is Daniel the annoying sympathizer guy? If I remember correctly? The kid, right? The annoying kid? Or am I missing it? Oh, the cursed chapter Dharma. Okay, I think that's who I was thinking of, yeah. Basically, annoying kid. Yes, that's the one, yes. Yeah. I totally support a desire to punch him in the balls. Nice January, good work. Oh, that's right. There are a lot of annoying teenagers in V now that I think back to it. I also remember now, I like the second one too, where where the girl gives birth to the weird alien kid baby, and good times. Good times. And then they did the remake, and I was so excited because it had What's Her Noodle from Firefly in it, but it was so boring. Oh, I should do Bruce, shouldn't I? Only 3 sprints left today, people. Can you believe it? Almost chewed up a whole Sunday. So do you go back to work tomorrow, Nina? Or are you still chilling living the Freebird life here? The puppet. Missed the good analogy? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I didn't watch enough of it to know what it may or may or not have missed. I just got bored. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, so you mean the first and second miniseries from back in the day, not the remake. I understand what you're getting at. I do like the freedom fighter type thing the second one had. The second of the first 2 miniseries. but I get what you're coming. What you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Amanda. I'm starting to feel like we're the only two people here that have watched the original V's. No one, everybody else is like, well, this is not interesting at all. We have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, the reboot. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I was correct the first time, then I misinterpreted, and now I'm corrected. Then I didn't, yeah, then I guess I didn't even get that far. Everyone else is 20. I don't think so. I mean, Dharma's older than I am. And you. You did? Gee, I don't remember that. I think January's young. I'm gonna go on a limb there. Nina's younger and lives in Germany, so that affects things. Anna's close to my age. I'm just gonna out everyone's age because I know how old everyone is. Tim is like around 20. Tim's definitely down there. I don't know about Alexis. I haven't got like enough clues from Alexis yet. Oh my goodness, you're getting old, Tim. Old. You don't look as old as you are, though, Dharma. I'll give you that. I would never have guessed if you hadn't said. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Amanda. I swear, the way you explain things, I'm like, yeah, I remember that. Yes, he does. I remember now. He played like a nice character. Yeah, I like that. I always thought you were in your 20s, January. But I guess 33 works. I had no idea because, I haven't chatted with you a lot. That'll do it. Fairy blood is known to make you look young. I'm not sharing your secret, by the way, Louis. So I'm not going to tell how old you are. Even though you're young. I don't know why you'd be concerned. He's just cute. He's so cute in that, Amanda. I feel 17 January. It's because I have the So the way it works when you're trans is, no, I'm 18. You're the age you started puberty. I didn't start puberty till I was 16. Well, I'm confusing. I started girl puberty when I was 12, and I started boy puberty when I was 16. Because I grew breasts when I was 12, which was exciting and unexpected. Caused trips to the doctor. Yeah, so it's the age you started puberty plus how many years you've been out. And I've been out for 2 years, and I started puberty at 16, so I'm 18. And I dress and act like an 18-year-old as well. Oh, well played, Nina. Well played. I see what you did there. Are you? Is it that soon? I need to be a mark on my calendar or something. I've decided that, like, I need to be better about knowing my friend's birthday, so I'm going to do that. All right. It is 40 past the hour. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. It's too much math for me. All these numbers, it's so shocking. By the way, I'm 43, just in case anyone didn't know. I feel like everybody else is given their ages. I'm just sitting here commenting on them all. So, if anyone didn't know, I'm 43. By that calculation, are you the group's grandma right now, Dharma? I think you might actually be the group's grandma. All right, let's sprint. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Sorry, Dharma. I feel like that might have been mean. If it was, I apologize. I mean, I apologize anyway because I shouldn't say mean things.
stray. Well, my kind's your kind. I'll stay the same pack up. Well, don't stray. Oh, say, say, say. Oh, say, say, say. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Perhaps wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait, they don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Perhaps wait, they don't love you like I love you. Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Funday, never, never far gone. So get your leather, leather, leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go.
Sprints up, everyone. Well, that seems like an exceptionally good reason, Eric. I'd miss a sprint to sort that out as well, for sure. Well, that's fun, BC. Are you posting that on Facebook or something? I should totally do like a vid down here once I'm done sort of reorganizing everything. And I find the rest of my footwear and put it where it's got to go. Which I don't know where that's going to be yet exactly. It'll actually be like interim because I'm going to eventually build walls. You know, whereas I don't have walls right now. Well, I have some walls, obviously. Alright. I think Nina said she was 36. She's late 30s. I remember that much, Anna. Maybe 37, 38. Just kids. You're just kids in your 30s. Yeah, video. I've kind of decided when I do video, I'm not going to do editing, like heavy editing anymore. I'll like cut out like anything like, glaring, but I'm just like, this is just going to be stream of consciousness because I have books to write. I can't do serious video editing anymore. Not that I ever really got too serious about it, but well, since I didn't put up videos because I'm like, oh, I should really smash edit this whole thing, and then didn't because that's a lot of work. Awesome count January, and Trina, nice, yay, Dharma chapter done. I'm stoked about you upping your commitment to this next year, and hopefully you have like all the coffee. Not next year, I guess this year. Sorry. Been pee bathing. Is that because the kid peed themselves on it? Ah, yeah. Okay, it'd be worth 36 then. Oh, cool, Dharma. Really, BC? You do not look 40. I would have pegged you for late 20s. Not that I like Facebook stalked you or anything. Nice count, Nina, by the way. I mean, it's a challenge. I find, personally, for me, I work better under a deadline. But that is not everybody. Some people freeze under deadlines, so I guess you'll have to... You probably know which of those you are, so hopefully you can sort it out. You shouldn't feel 81, Eric. You need to get healthy. I know this story. I was like... thinking I'm gonna die this year, and now I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not even exercising yet because it still hurts too much to exercise, but 2 days ago, wait, no, yesterday I had a little bit of pain because I was leaning over my table saw trying to fix it for like half the afternoon, but Friday I had no pain at the end of the day. I'm still living on that high. Oh, that sucks, Eric. I know a lot of guys who used to work the oil rigs where I grew up, and they would be like done by the time they were 40. They were like unable to move anymore. Yeah, right? No pain. Like, and I wore a corset all day too, and I was in no pain. Of course, I didn't lace it as tight as I did today like an idiot, but aside from that, yeah. Oops, sorry, I'm like wiggling. I have to like, the desk is not exactly leveled yet. That's really cool, BC. I hope so, Eric. I really do for your sake. That'd be... Obviously, I mean, right? Like, you need it to last a while still. You're still young. I should make it... I want to make an audio offer to Audible. I want to say, like, hey, Audible, bitches. You want this series? They're probably going to say no. They'll be like, nah, forget it. That's a solid plan, Eric. I don't know if we'll ever move again. The only way we move, I think, is if someone offered, because we're like at the edge of an office park development area, and kind of sandwiched between office parks and a highway. It's not really the best. honestly, from that. Well, it's nice because you're really close to the highway, which is nice. And there is like one block between us and the highway, so we don't have a lot of highway noise. But I could see at some point someone making an offer. I mean, who knows what housing's gonna, what office buildings are gonna do. But if someone made a good offer, I would take it. But otherwise, I think we'll just stay here. Oh wait, talk has gone on. Oh, that sucks, BC. That's really awesome. That would be a great. My best. I do have. I did get one deal with Audible, and it was 5,000 per book, which isn't a lot, but it was enough for me to try it. Yeah, moving cities sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, I've only moved majorly once, and I was completely destitute when I did it. When Jill and I moved from Canada to the States, we owned 3 suitcases worth of stuff. So it was really easy to move. We just put them on a Greyhound and traveled across the country. But, and everything else after that has been much smaller in scope. I I think I've only had like 1 or 2 months where it's been over 5K, Amanda. Like, jelly! That's funny, Eric. Portland, Oregon, New Hampshire, Maine. I could live with a lake house. Wow, that's awesome, Eric. I actually have a really good narrator who's only $150 per finished hour, and she takes care of the mastering and has a dedicated proofer. Like, I shit you not. 150 bucks per finished hour, and people rave about her narration. So, I mean, she's not like a big name, so I don't get that big name advantage with her, but for 150 bucks per finished hour, my audiobooks become profitable very quickly. Oregon. All the way in Oregon. No. Like, half my friends live in Oregon. Like, what the heck? Where do you live now, BC? Or whereabouts? Yeah, it's really amazing. She moved to Sweden, and that allows her to keep her rates that low, because I guess she just lives in some hut in the mountains or something. I don't know what it is. I keep expecting her to raise her rates. I like Portland, Oregon too. I spent a week there. I've been there twice, but I spent a week there recently and really liked it. Did not like Seattle. I would like to never return to Seattle if at all possible. I'm gonna stick my tongue out at you, but I still love you, Amanda. Okay, I'm not gonna stick my tongue out at you because I have a stupid tongue, but aside from that, I'm tongue-tied, and they got my tongue snipped when I was a baby, but they didn't snip enough, so I really can't stick my tongue out. It just gets really wide when I go to stick it out. It looks like I've got something. It doesn't look good. It's like it looks like you'd think like I have like a T-bone steak for a tongue. It's so big. That's pretty awesome, Nina. Yeah, that's right. You did mention Arizona. We mentioned like, hey, why are all the authors in Arizona lately? I think it's fine, January. I mean, it's a good way to start out. Having the rights to be your own though is better, I would say, if you can afford it. But you know, if you're a smaller author, it can take over a year for you to make your money back on an audiobook. So you have to be able to basically float the cost of your book's narration for a year. Yeah, I think once you're established and or can afford it, you don't want a profit share. Like, I don't think No, none of my stuff is profit share. Jill has some profit share stuff, and I decided I had the money not to profit share, so I didn't. Yeah, 7 years. Like, who wants to be trapped in a contract for 7 years, right? Oh, shoot. It's past time. And I didn't even update Bruce. Wow. I'm just like lollygagging all over the place here. It is time for us to write or read or do housework or, you know, stalk pigeons in the backyard, whatever you want to do. There are 2 more sprints today. So, yeah, you could do that too, Eric. You're right. I'm just reading. Okay, yeah, we should sprint though. Not me read comments. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. Or lurk in the chat. Yes, exactly.
så volen nu är det kicka fruka så volen du har volen du är hore mina volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans prova brinna hojan så volen du så volen nu prova brinna hojan så volen du har prova brinna hojan så volen du så volen du prova brinna hojan så volen du har volen du är hore mina volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans volen du är hore mina volen du är hore min volen du är hore min sitta kostala gans dansar i det boy dansar i det boy
时在活着，也慢慢的无意识在朝着死亡走去。我所有的细小的挣扎像泡沫一样浮在生活表面，结构相当稳定，但或许活着这件事情也可以被解释成一场漫长的陷阱。人们喝光了甜蜜的激情，围绕着你吼出许多真诚但没有用的建议。我不明白这些将被献给谁，或是这场葬礼真正的意义。我不明白为什么这次是你牺牲，是怎么决定谁能够继续留在这里。我反复梦见，并且忘记爆炸的星体，走了千万光年后又能够留在谁嘈杂的心底。我已死去了一部分，磨损了一部分，烧过你的火也烧过我，我只是一个幸存者。Your dance becomes part of the eternal land of my body.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour,
Sprints up, everyone. And bye, January and Eric, even though you're already gone. I really want to get to Europe this summer, Nina, but I don't know if it's going to be possible anymore with my writing schedule and everything else I have going on. Some of it's going to depend too on whether or not a publisher picks up this video game, because if a publisher picks up the video game, then I'm going to be going to PAX West and maybe PAX South even, depending on timing. So that would remove my ability to go to Germany. I was going to go to the London Book Fair this past year, but COVID. And 20 Books was thinking about doing Madrid this year, but I don't know if they're going to do Madrid or not. I know that Craig was like looking forward to it, but who knows if COVID will be in place or taken care of well enough for that. Awesome, Amanda. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. It's pretty tricky. Yeah, I would too, Nina. It'd be awesome. I have like so many friends in Europe, and normally I get to see them a lot more often because some of them make it to 20 Books in Vegas, and other times I get to Europe and get to see them there. But it's been a while now, and I'm like dying. Well, there you go, Anna. Well, I can imagine, Amanda. Yeah, definitely not. And And I kind of really want to get the vaccine before I go to Inkers Con in June. Although it's going to be like super socially distanced. It's only going to be 150 people, and the place literally has enough room where you could be 10 feet away from everybody else at all times. It's really weird though. Like, how do you eat your dinners with other authors if you have to like leave your mask on as much as possible? Ah, that's a bummer, Nina. Yeah. So much bummer. All the bummer. Nink! And you and I are finally going to talk, Amanda, when I know who you are. Alright, this is our last sprint from 40 past to the top of the hour. Are you having to go in at all, Tim, or is it all remote this time? Still. I used Jill's. Jill has like this brush. It's like a cross between a brush and a flat iron, and it did really well with this wig, but I need to like... I think I need to steam the wig, and then use her brush, and I should really get it all straightened out again. Because I play with it so much, it gets all squiggly. See? Mel can't keep her hands out of her wig. It is. It's the last sprint already. Can you believe it, Amanda? The day just went by like that. Just rocketed by. Oh, that sounds fun, Amanda. I like the sounds of that. Okay. I missed your comment for a second there, Tim, but... Hey, Kelly! Oh, I missed you coming in, too! Hello! I'm always eager for an update about in the land of the flooded basement. I was actually thinking, like, a lot of my boots are on the floor down here, and I'm like, maybe I should, like, not have my boots on the floor down here. Like, because whenever our basement floods, it only gets like 2 or 3 inches. But I'm like, I don't want to lose my boots in yicky basement water. I mean, usually you know if it's going to flood here because it has to rain for like a week first. That sounds really fun, Amanda. Oh my goodness, Anna, you've got a ways to go. You have to go in every single weekday, Tim? Oh my god, that sucks. That's the worst. One more word until today's work. Just write the at the beginning of the next sentence and call it. Be like, nailed it. That's awesome, Anna. Good work. Yeah, I think it's possible this year. I mean, I was really hopeful for doing our writers' retreat in New England in May, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm going to have to ask them if we could postpone till later, either 2022 or in the fall. I'll be doing Inkers Con in June and Nink, and then 20 books, I think. I don't know if I'm speaking at 20 books this year or not, though, because I was supposed to do a presentation for last year and just do an online presentation, but I didn't because, like, I don't know, November sucked. I was like depressed for the entire month. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. If I do go to 20 books, if I'm not invited as a speaker to 20 books and I do go, I'm doing like what you plan on doing with Jen, Amanda. I'm basically like there for BarCon and that's it. Oh my goodness, so long. Ugh, 3-minute warning. And we're back at it. don't know why there's so much cat hair on my microphone all the time. It's like the only thing that seems to catch cat hair. Maybe it's like just somehow drawn to it. I have never ever been to a Vegas show, so I think I'm kind of interested in that. You'd have to. I'm going to be really extra at Vegas though, so just so you know, you're like, Mel, if you're not, I mean, maybe not that extra, just regular Mal levels of extra. Sometimes I wonder though, people are like don't want to hang out with someone in a cat suit. They're like, you look great, Mal, over there. Oh well. Although like it's Vegas, right? Like I don't even think I don't even stand out that much. I don't think. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you'll be like deep in the move. It's nope. You've got it, Kelly. It's just when you hang out at the bar. That's okay, BC. There's folks who are in here who aren't even published yet, so everybody of all shapes and sizes are here. It's totally cool. Everything is good there. I mean, I wore a latex catsuit and 8-inch heels for part of Vegas 20 Books Vegas last time, so I was actually, to be honest, I was thinking like, what would it be like if I just went to Vegas for 20 books and only wore latex the entire time? Like, I like issuing challenges to that like that to myself, and I'm honestly really tempted to do that. That's true. Tim just does his schoolwork and or hangs out, and Bruce, if he's around, is mostly here to listen to my music and the dulcet tones of my voice. I'm not a massive Vegas fan either. It sounds sweaty. It probably would be Luis. Although I'm not a big, like I said, I'm not a big sweater. I can wear latex all day and then take it off and like stand in the air for 2 minutes and be dry. Thank goodness, because unless I get hot, if I get like sort of like runaway hot, then there's like water pouring out of your sleeves. It gets bad fast. Yes, Nink is definitely sweatier than Vegas. I wore full cat suits. I wore fleece lined cat suits in Nink last year, a couple of times. Anyway, time for us to write because I don't get hot. I'm weird. I can wear like I start sweating around like 105, 110. That's when I start getting warm. All right, folks, time for us to write. I will see all of you fab people in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have a great sprint. Oh, how don't I sweat? Like there's like goats in Africa and they raise their body temperature so that they actually like can just exist at higher temperatures and not be hot. I think I do the same thing. And that's me. All right, down muting. It's all about the Pokemon with you, Amanda. I love it. I love it. Sprints up, everyone. Oh, hey, Nookish Exception. Unfortunately, this was our last sprint of the day. I'm sorry. But we'll be back at it. I'll be back at it at noon tomorrow. Noon till 5 Eastern. I have the schedule up on the screen right here. It's backwards. I always do it wrong, but this time I was pretty close. I'm proud of myself. So if you're jonesing for sprints, I do them quite a bit. But I might do some evening ones between 7:30 and 9:30 Eastern this week. But so far I'm not sure because I have a bunch of things I have to do this week. Awesome, Kelly. I'm cruising through this book. I've got very little I've had to change thus far. And I'm on page 164, yeah. Which is good. Oh, cool. Thank you, Nook. Yeah, you can totally do that. I'm somewhat interesting, even. Awesome, Anna. Yeah, you were here the whole day, too. You came in really early. Nice, Nina. And Trina. Awesome count. And Anna, awesome count. Totally better than 0. Don't mind me while I just hold this up. Oh, the phone, Harley, the phone. I got a little distracted too. I might have shopped a bit. But I'm better now. I stopped. I have 3 new cat suits coming tomorrow. Sorry, 2 new cat suits, and a velvet leopard print dress coming tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about that. Oh no, you're cleaning. What? What's going on, honey? Alright, folks. Time to call it a day. I didn't buy anything. Just window shopped. Website shopped? Whatever it's called now. Thank you, Nookish. I appreciate that. The catsuits and the dress is like $80, I think. Like, bye, Tim. I'm getting in trouble here on the stream for shopping. We can always chat about that later. Thank you, Daya. Yeah, welcome to the club for sure. See you tomorrow, Trina. And Kelly and Amanda must already be gone. She poofed. She's off playing Pokemon, I bet. Or she's yelling at V. One of the two. Yes, Fashion Nova. I haven't looked over my expenses this month yet, honey. I'm sorry. I'm probably around 200. Oh, pardon me. Blew a lung out. Oh, wow. Bye, Louise. I still called you Leslie again. Sheesh. I shall have a fantabulous evening. It's our last night before Eva goes back to school in person. She's had school this week, but it's been virtual. So this will be like a month since she's been in school. So there's lots of little things to do and like snuggles to be had. So it'll be a fun night. I'm gonna stop talking now because I can talk forever. You guys know that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have yourselves a great evening, a great morning, depending on where you are, a great night if you're Nina and you're just going to work all night like the crazy woman you are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon Eastern. Okay, honey. Bye, everyone. See you guys later.